Hello and welcome to Loverboy821 Plays, uh, Xenoblade Chronicles HD Edition Part 5. Um, yeah. So, a couple of things, I guess. Firstly, this is the first stream with my new PNG avatar, which you can see in the bottom right. It's a little bit more detailed, and, yeah, it just looks a little bit nicer overall. It's a couple of years of, growing artistic talent since the last one was drawn. Also, tomorrow we're starting Crowd Control Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke, and the reason I bring that up is because Crowd Control is already enabled right now. It doesn't do anything in the current video game, so don't, buy coins trying to mess with, It doesn't do anything in the, Xenoblade Chronicles game that I'm currently playing. But you are able to, click on it right now and buy coins for tomorrow or something if you want, though everyone will get free coins tomorrow when the actual session is going. But we also have, another thing you can click on. Which is, if you notice in the bottom left corner, we have a little cat. This little cat is named Jester, because I was, when I was looking up the crowd control thing, I was just looking at possible extensions on Twitch, and I found this cute little cat. Or rather, there's a bunch of different animals you can pick from. I chose a cat. And the cat is currently level 1. His name is Jester. You can use a thing on screen right now to pet him. And if we get a follow, he'll be like, "Hey, hi, I see you followed me. I'm a cat. Meow." It is currently taking the place of the chat box on screen. I don't know if people will like the cat, but it looked adorable to me. So now we collectively have a little cat. If people don't end up liking the little cat, I'll get rid of the little cat. Don't tell him. He thinks he's here to stay. And he might be, if people like him. But, if you pet him and stuff, he'll get experience, and if he gets experience, he'll level up, and then he'll look like different stuff once we level him up together. So we got this little cat to take care of together. It's a big responsibility. I'm sorry that you just, showed up home, and I was like, "Hey, chat, look what I got us. A cat." People who do that for, their significant others are fucking wild, by the way. Hey, you know what I got us without consulting you as a surprise gift? A 20-year commitment. Let me just open a drink real quick, and we'll get going. Okay, So, one of the first things I want to talk about is I did power level like I said I was going to. I power leveled a little bit over here, but that does not make up the majority of my power leveling. I am level 52 now. Also, I switched Melia back into my party because she's fucking insane. But I was looking up like, oh, what is the best place to power level? In chapter like 7 and earlier, right? And I found out that the best place to power level was like Tefla Cave, Teflon Don, whatever the fuck, you know, the cave. So we're gonna show that off in a second after I go and mine those dank minerals. Dark mango. These brogs are so fucking big. Yeah, because I got to like level 49 at Tefla Cave, and then I leveled up the last 3 levels like over here while I was watching different stream archive. Not my own stream archives. But yeah, I was watching Matt and Ray and Chibi Doki play. I forget what I was watching them play. It all kind of blends together. Yeah, we go. I just want to show it off real quick, in case anyone else is like, yo? You know? Gold caterpillar. Also, we're starting at 9 o'clock. I originally intended to start at 12, which would be 3 hours from now, because it went well yesterday when I did it during the day instead of at night. But I have an appointment at 2, or an appointment at 3, for which I'm leaving my house at 2 to get to on time. So if I started at 12, I'd only be able to play until like 2. That's only 2 hours. That would make this the shortest stream yet. So I added 3 hours to start time so that we could, like, you know, get jiggy with it. And, yeah. And then also I have D&D at like 6, so if we did it afterwards, it would only be from like however long I have from my appointment till like 6, and then, you know, shit just gets wild. Anyway, we're at the spot. We go up here. We go look at this, right? And then we change to Dunban or Melia. It doesn't really matter. Oh, we did it wrong. Okay, let me... Oh. Can't get it to happen all of a sudden. What the fuck? Now I'm gonna look like a fucking liar, I guess. What the fuck? Literally didn't have trouble doing it over and over again when I was playing by myself. Huh? Why you no work all of a sudden? Hello? Okay. Alright. Anyway, you're supposed to be able to do it easily, and I was able to do it easily until literally just now. But, anyway, the point is you fall through this fucking thing. Why? Why are you like this? What the fuck? Okay, now I look like a crazy person. I'm getting increasingly frustrated. Okay, well anyway, we're gonna skip this because I can. The point is that you fall through the goddamn cave, right? And then you land here, right? And then you can go here. Okay? One second, I'm gonna backtrack to show you what the fuck I mean. I'm so annoyed. I did it like 10 times without it fucking up once. Okay, so you're supposed to fall through that, right? And then you have to land here. And then you land here and you overlook this area. This is the area you couldn't get to before, right? And then you're up here, and you're able to do things like go over here. Because if you recall in the part where we were going through this area normally, I kept mentioning how I couldn't get to this. We were over there, and I was like, oh, I'm so annoyed. I can't get up here and get this. Right? But it lets you come up here and get this if you fall through the wall like you're supposed to be able to. Or at least, like, I was able to. I suppose supposed to be able to is not the correct word. Anyhoozle. Yeah, and then you can go down here. And then you can go up here. And also, like, this is another thing, like, you weren't able to come up here, but you're able to, like, overlook this area. Like, you can see it from, like, down there. Anyway, and then you're able to walk into here. And this is called Bafalgar Tomb. And finding this location is worth, like, 150,000 experience. So that just, like, fucking shot me from, like, level 34 to 45 or something. It made power leveling really, really quick. And then you can go in here and, like, look around and pick shit up. I went out of my way to, like, not explore the tomb because I have a feeling that that's something I'm supposed to find later, you know? But you can go through and pick shit up. This is called the Bone Corridor. There's a talking thing here for Rhine and Shulk. I didn't do it, and I don't plan to do it until we get here legitimately. Like, until something is like, oh, you gotta go to Bone Cavern, you know? Because I don't want to accidentally, like, get context clues for future story parts. But there are some things to mine, and I just wanted to make sure to show this off before we continue the story. Because this is stuff that I found and did and looked at during my power leveling. Like, we don't even have a map for this area that we're in right now. And here is the heavenly window. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't want to know what the fuck that means, but finding this location was also worth like 20,000 experience. So oh god, didn't mean to do that. Oof. Whatever. I got the shiny things. Oh, it spawned me back up here. If only it respawned the ore over here. Okay. We're gonna go back to where we're supposed to be. Which would be Frontier Village. Okay, and we're just gonna continue. I'm all equipped as far as I'm concerned for at least until we get to the next area and find objectively better equipment, and obviously I am power leveled enough that I won't just get my ass kicked by every individual fucking unique enemy we come across. I might go back and try and fall through the thing again just to show it off, because I'm legitimately, like, angry that I wasn't able to show it. It's like, that's how it always happens to games with me, is like, I do it easily when I'm just, like, vibing, listening to a podcast, and I'm, like, you know, playing the power level or whatever. And then I start my stream and go, hey, I want to show this off, and immediately it doesn't work. And I'm like, what? Why? Why is that how everything always works? Like, it didn't even occur to me that it could go wrong. It didn't go wrong a single time I tried it until just now. And the only reason I tried it the first time I tried it is because I missed the ledge and I fell to my death. But then the second time it went perfectly. The only reason I did it after the second time was to make sure that it, like, was just a thing that I could repeat over and over again. because I wanted to show it off. Wait. I'm sorry? Oh, I can trade with... Trading time? Okay. We're like... The water is like above us. Like with inverted gravity, and there's like a fish going through it, but we're not under the water. That's really cool. Okay, it's time to shake off my embarrassing beginning of this and just focus on enjoying the game like I was. Okay. Part 2 of stream starts now. Still don't have whoever we need to... There's still a lot of heart-to-hearts we don't have the people for. So either there's like one guy who just has a bunch of heart-to-hearts, or there's still a bunch of teammates to find. Oh, we got a quest. Okay, I can stand on the flowers. Yes, I am ready to go. I am so fucking ready.
What is it?
Friends jumping ball. All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
Hello? Oh man, we're at the stopping point. Oh, I guess the stream's over. No, not really. So, was that a high Entia looking at a Mechon? Cause what the fuck? Or was that like a high Entia looking at like an anti-Mechon weapon they're making?
Right on top of Ricky's village. Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
You don't know me. Get me a...
Is something wrong?
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
I don't know.
Well, You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me.
Basically, it all...
I see. I had heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey! What?
Is that?
You are looking at Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
Who the fuck is imprisoned there?
And
Is
that
my
is the
question.
Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
It's not just me, right? A floating.
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible.
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know.
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter.
Okay.
We will travel to the capital first.
And how do you expect us to get up there?
There is a transporter up ahead.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. I guess we don't have a choice.
Still,
What is it, Dunban?
it's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-Mechon defense systems.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't want to fight the level 85. I will fight these. These are some new enemies, so I would like to fight some of them, even though I'm a higher level, because I just want whatever they drop. Yeah, Melia being able to apply several buffs to the party is fucking insane. And her ether damage is pretty damn high also. Also, since most of her damage is ether, I don't think I'd even need to enchant for most of her abilities to damage the Mechon. So, I don't know. Dunban is probably my favorite, but Melia might be the one who has to stay in the party. If we get someone else, I might end up replacing out Dunban, just for, like, power's sake.
But don't drop your guard.
I will give it my all.
I don't know. Right now, this party is pretty set. I did enjoy messing around with Ricky for a while, because Ricky's adorable, but he's definitely not, like, a long-term party member.
Onwards.
I did find out that the max health must be 9,999 because I gave Ricky enough gems that he should have been plus 29% health. And his health right now, at level 52 or 51 or whatever level he is over 8,000, meaning plus 29% would put him well over 10,000, but he stopped at 9,999. Which also is crazy that he hit the cap for health when even with like plus 18% health, Shulk is only at like 4,500 or whatever. So I get the feeling that, like, Ricky is probably someone who caps out in usefulness, because having the huge health pool so that he can just tank hits and then get up my better members is amazing, but I don't think he was doing much, other than the fact that he does have an ability to increase, like, experience gain considerably, so I could probably cheese with that. Right? But then again, I cheesed by falling through a floor and just getting fucking 10 levels worth of experience in 1 second, so I feel like additional cheese would just be gratuitous. What the fuck is a... Make a deciphering machine? Archer Hode.
I'm glad your win you never stood a chance.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
But we cannot be reckless.
Backslash!
Your days are numbered.
We've almost got them. That was too easy.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Let's press on.
I'm looking forward to the results. Let us hurry onward.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Time is coming. We got through that pretty good.
But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on their head?
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady.
Huh?
Thank you, Captain. These Homs and this Nopon are my see them safely to the guest quarters.
As you wish. What's going on?
I have no...
Melia, are Melia,
I cannot speak now.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch.
My thanks.
Lady Melia, he says. Shulk, you think...
Whatever her position is here,
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
I must report the Telethia's defeat to His Majesty and request any... Shulk is depending on me. I'll never get used to this feeling.
My main question is why she doesn't have wings.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid...
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness...
Enough of your
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Okay, so there's like actual political intrigue going on here with her, as I assumed she was a princess, but I guess she is a princess if she's a consort's daughter, but I don't think that they're like... I don't know how in-depth they're going with like the nobility, royalty, and titles and shit. So I don't know if being a consort's daughter makes her a princess, or if she's in line to become a princess. She's definitely not a fucking, like, heir at the moment. She has to stake her name to the throne.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Well, I guess that answers that.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty, and they were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this...
Shulk's weapon? Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we...
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon. It is said that the Bionis itself bestowed... However, if the Chosen One is black of heart...
Among Hyentia exist the good and bad alike. If this boy...
The Divine Seer's interrogation will reveal where his elite...
So you intend to keep them
We must...
Father, I mean, Your I assure you, Shulk is of...
As my successor, you will play a role of great...
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother, father.
His Majesty has spoken. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress. You proved that when you dispatched the Telethia. Melia.
But the soldiers? I should visit their families and...
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has...
I am to be crown princess.
Yes. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our divine emperor. But the wielder of the Monado,
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the divine seer were to...
The seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
Idiot bird brains. A fancy prison is still a prison.
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly.
Shulk, any...
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break...
Okay, sure. I believe you. If you believe Mel...
Also, I can see the fucking future, and I know for a goddamn fact that she's on our side, so... Like, I don't know why you would argue with me, to be honest, in the context of I can see the future. Okay, sorry for standing still. I was just making sure the entire game was on screen because I have part of the technical screen off the sides, but that's like black screen. I have the game bigger than I usually do so that I can see more than I normally see because I'm blind. I'd like to know who the fuck was able to capture us. I assume it was we're taking you to prison and we just decided to let ourselves get captured rather than test it. But like several of their most powerful knights got clapped by the Telethia to the point where they're like, "Princess, please." And the princess is clearly held in high. My point being is there's no way that Shulk and Dunban were taken by these fucking guys. Alright? That's just not what happened. Especially power leveled as I am. Do I have to talk to my companions? Is that what's happening here?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Hello?
Alvis! What are you doing here?
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in...
Ah.
Leave everything to me. I shall see to it that you are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis.
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
The life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
Okay then.
Ricky, find Melly for Shulk.
Ricky, wait.
Your Eminence.
What God want?
If you're after Alvis...
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Erith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds like they need our help.
Shulk and Ricky go help. Ricky and friends help people in trouble.
Of course, we're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Ricky is here to save the day.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, but why does Melia not have... Why does Melia not have wings? I'm still kind of stuck on that, to be honest with you. Also, are we allowed out of our cell if Alvis is missing? Like, are we about to get in trouble? Or cause trouble for Melia and Alvis? I kind of feel like we are. At least Melia. I mentioned this to Coolio when we were chatting after the stream last time, that I kind of feel like Alvis is going to be a bad guy. And part of that is because, well, first of all, he was any character in old JRPGs that give off gay vibes is usually a bad guy because of whatever reason. So the fact that he was immediately, like, got super close to Shulk and was like, hey there, you're Shulk. I was like, oh, okay, well, this is clearly a bad guy. But also, I just have really bad luck with characters where I'm like, man, I really, really like this character. And then they're like, haha, you fool, I'm a bad guy. And I'm like, ah, no.
Yes?
So anyway, the fact that I think he's just the coolest means that he's probably a bad guy. It's really just how my luck shakes out.
Yes?
So anyway, I mentioned that I kind of think he's a bad guy to Coolio. And Coolio was not giving me anything because he every time he like went to say something, he would like stop himself from talking because he was like, he didn't want to spoil anything, obviously. So every time I said, like, here's my theory, he'd just go, that is a theory. Yeah, that's a theory. And I'd be, you know, that's just how it is. I threw like 80 theories at him, though, when we were just chatting in Discord and I was trying not to fall asleep. It must have sounded like a fucking, like, the aliens guy, you know, the guy from History Channel is like, aliens! Like that kind of crackpot theory guy.
Yes? 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 Yes?
I'm not gonna bother going to the store until, well, first of all, I already just finished equipping my goddamn self after power leveling, so this is like the latest and greatest in my equipment already. And also, I'm obviously not gonna equip myself until Melia, who is a main party member, is back in the party. Damn, this escalator is fucking strong.
Come and see!
What is that? Very cool.
Are you that?
It's also probably good to have Ricky out, because I do want to earn some of his skill tree stuff. Because it's just like more experience, more mining ability, more whatever. Okay, here we go. I like Dunban's, like, I feel my power returning to me, and it's like, Dunban, you're already twice the level you were in your peak. Oh yeah, there was one of Ricky's abilities that was like double the chance of a silver chest, and I definitely want to unlock that at some point.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Dilemma Rock. How do you like this rock? It has anxiety. The plan is to get to Prison Island. Yes, we're getting to Prison Island today, unless there's secretly like 9 hours of story between getting arrested and going to Prison Island. Also, say hello to Jester, our silly little cat, in the corner.
Yes?
Hello, you have a quest for me. I love the quests that are just defeat X amount of these monsters, because, you know. It doesn't require any remembering where anyone is. I hate the ones that are like, hey, can you get this item for me? Because then I gotta remember where to bring what item. I'm kinda dumb, so any quest that requires minimal brain power is a dub in my book. Okay, I was afraid we were about to crash, so I'm gonna save the game. If the game stutters, I'm like, oh no, crash? We didn't crash yet today, but we've only been playing for an hour, so.
How's things? How's things? Hey.
Hello? Quest item? No? Oh, okay. It's probably underneath here, right? Like that's what makes sense. You know, if I have Ricky right now because Melia's not around and I want to get his skill thing up. I should probably switch in Charla also, just to get like the friendship between Charla and Ricky up for crafting gems. But I don't want to take out Dunban, who I actually spent time like setting up his skills and stuff.
This isn't pushing you at all.
I kind of want to play as Dunban the more I think about it. I don't know why I'm not.
Are you that?
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to...
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must...
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
We have simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the tomb is dangerous. Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
No, the first consort. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. Summon Melia.
Okay, one of the things I said to Coolio was that the Bionis isn't actually dead. He's, like, in a really weakened state.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage, if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less.
But
of my
if he's
successor.
being resurrected, or it's being resurrected rather, then it probably is dead, but it could still get up, like how I said. But it would be different. It would be different than how I said.
Fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Motherfucker over here able to read minds, like, yes. Should I mention that the first consort's an evil bitch, or do I just let it play out?
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Ricky tired.
I do like the idea that the prince is genuinely on, like,
Good idea.
genuine with what he's saying to Melia, even though his mother obviously wants him to be the emperor. He's genuine in saying that he thinks Melia is. I always like that plot line when it's like the consort or like the mother or like the significant other who would become either like the the imperial mother or the imperial consort if the person that they're representing became the emperor is more invested in it than the person who would become the emperor, who is just genuinely like, no, I love my little sister or my big sister or whatever. Why would I be willing to kill her to become the emperor? Like, that's crazy talk. Which I don't know if I don't know his full thoughts and feelings yet. I also like that Alvis didn't immediately betray me. Like, he's like, oh, I don't know. I told Shulk that I believe in him and stuff, but I think he's shifty to, like, the Emperor. 'Cause, I don't know. I was just waiting for that other foot to drop and immediately get betrayed. Just verbally to the Emperor.
Nothing can beat Ricky.
Dunban, you're embarrassing Ricky.
But,
Not bad. Not bad at all.
yeah, I still don't know who the fuck is on the prison island. I don't remember why we want to. Oh, we want to go there because we saw it in our vision that we fought Metalface. But it's prison island. Like, who is actually the prisoner there? No, I can land in the water there, right? And see whatever's down there. Am I just... Okay. Well, hope this water's not shallow. Thank God this is video game logic water. Where it's like, oh yeah, you landed in water, you're perfectly fine. Because obviously at that height, it would have been as solid as concrete. I did. Yeah, when I opened the map, I wasn't trying to walk forward. I hit up on the left stick because I was trying to fucking like see over on the map, forgetting that I wasn't like in a pause menu with the map just then. I was like, oh yeah, okay, so here's a unique enemy that I have to beat for a quest. So if it could walk over here where I could throw a rock at it. Please, please just come back over here, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Get over here! Where are you going? Where? Go somewhere. Please. Please, I beg of thee. Thank you. They don't have, like, a front or back, do they? Yeah, I have a feeling this one in particular would have kicked my ass if I didn't do the power leveling. Serpent armor? That sounds pretty cool. Hey, you're a quest too. Fuck. It would have been so nice to get that. This is a cool looking monster. Old dragon spot. Was that a dragon of some kind? Oh boy, we get to use the really, really powerful escalator now. This is a big fucking palace. I guess a palace would be big if the primary way of getting around it is teleporting.
Yes? Everyone's gathered outside.
How come we didn't get invited?
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
My loyal and beloved subjects, Saurian Antiqua speaks. I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
So that's the High Entia Emperor.
Saurian Antiqua.
I will remain your emperor for years to come. But now is the time to announce my successor. May I introduce your crown princess?
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you long enough?
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
My daughter, Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
First Consort, all the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some power.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a high Entia. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty.
As you wish.
That mask. Melia.
I don't doubt that was Melia.
I don't know. But she's different from the other Hyentia.
How do you mean?
Melly not like other bird people.
You might be right. But there are things at play here we can't understand.
Wait a minute!
Oi! You'll give our Homs a heart attack.
We've got no time to lose.
Again?
What did you see?
Out with it already!
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Oh.
Who are these guys?
Shulk. These are Inquisitors.
What is this?
More of them!
Wait. This is His Highness Callion.
Melia's...
Do not concern yourself, Your Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvin?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
Myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Is Father aware of this?
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence, never revealing their true faces.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people. Wait, could that have been... No.
Callian, Mech shall be killed at an altar if we don't...
Killed? How can you...
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her. Now.
I think they just casually mentioned that Elvis can also see the future. Oh, okay, I need to talk about a theory I had about Elvis, about him being a bad guy, like specifically what his bad guyness would be.
I thank you for
that I
escorting me.
hadn't remembered that I had said to Coolio yet.
As history has proven, all those who stake claim to the throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life than those that have fallen before me.
Most wise, Your Highness. Watch your back, Your Highness.
Unacceptable. Those who enter the tomb must do so alone. Her life, or death, is in the hands of fate. Those not worthy of the throne are exactly that.
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban...
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way. I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mechon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mechon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mechon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons. I can see that with all these defense systems, you don't really need to fight.
Then it is decided. You can reach the tomb by transporter from the center gate. Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Okay, so here I have a theory, and I'm not 100% convinced of it. It was while I was just, you know, yapping 100 theories a minute. But if Elvis is a bad guy, which is something that I felt just because generically, as I explained earlier, I like him, so obviously he's either a bad guy or he's gonna die, right? So I expanded upon that about, like, if he's a bad guy, why he helped Shulk, why he didn't take the Monado, even though he easily could have overpowered Shulk. He knows how to use the Monado better. I didn't realize that he was part of the High Entia at the time, and I also didn't realize that in addition to being able to unlock more powers of the Monado, which implies that he knows how to use the Monado at a higher efficiency than Shulk does, but that he also has the same sort of precognition that Shulk has, and he has it even separated from the Monado. I kinda feel like if he's a bad guy, his plan here, right, or the problem that he had is that he couldn't unlock all of the abilities of the Monado, right? He wanted to unlock the abilities of the Monado to get further power, because I'm thinking that he was a previous user of the Monado before the Monado ended up with Shulk and his parents and whatever. And I'll get back to that too, because as I say that out loud, I have another thought. But he wasn't able to unlock all of the Monado abilities, and so his solution to that was to let the Monado find another wielder who could unlock more of the abilities. Not necessarily all of them, and maybe not even like all the ones he had unlocked, but different ones he hadn't unlocked, so that then at a later time he could retake the Monado that had been differently activated along with whatever activations he knows how to do to fully unlock the Monado's power. So, like, if he's a bad guy, he might be waiting for Shulk to unlock some extra bits of the Monado to then take the Monado back and unlock the rest of it. And also, if that's the case, he might have been the one who, like, all of the people except for Shulk were dead when Shulk got found 14 years ago. He could have killed all of them, probably, with the Monado. But the Monado can't kill I mean, he wouldn't have had to use the Monado to kill them. He could have just used the Monado to empower him to kill them with, like, a different weapon. That's my working theory for why he's, like, what his goal would be if he is theoretically a bad guy. Now, I want to clarify, I really hope he isn't a bad guy. I hope he becomes a party member, because I think he's cool as fuck. He would absolutely be, like, in the party. Also, I mentioned I wanted to play as Dunban a little bit ago, so I'm gonna do that. But, yeah, so that's the theory. It's a theory that was cooked up backwards. Like, it wasn't, oh, I noticed this, this, and this, and I think this, and therefore he might be a bad guy. It was working backwards from, I'm afraid that he might be a bad guy. If he is a bad guy, what would his plan be? Like, what is the antagonistic goal? Because I have a high enough respect for the storytelling in this game to assume that, like, the bad guys aren't bad guys just because raw evil, you know? Like, I assume there's a reason that, like, makes them an antagonist.
What is it?
How's things?
I also mentioned that I thought maybe the Bionis was still alive because of the throwaway line that Shulk had when he was inside the Bionis, and I was like, I don't know if, like, the Bionis is still alive, or if the Bionis' soul is what became Ether, and, like, that's now connected to all of the souls of all of the Hams and Entria and stuff. And that's, like, what Ether is, like, actually on the Bionis, and, like, now the Ether has, like, is what makes up the new life forms, and so, like, it's not that he's not dead, but it's more that, like, the part of him that was most alive has become new life, sort of deal. Also, I mentioned that, like, maybe the Mechon, like, the faces were all just, like, previously, either Hams or Entia, like, they became that because that one Mechon face obviously has, Fiora in it. And until it's proven otherwise, I'm just convinced that was Fiora. So unless we run into it, and it's like, no, that was not Fiora, calm the fuck down, like we find out who it was and it isn't Fiora, I'm just gonna assume that it was Fiora. Okay, we're gonna go shopping real quick. Actually, what Ether up to? Yeah, we're actually gonna grab that for Fiora. Or not Fiora, fuck, what? Melia. What did I just have that I got rid of just now? Oh, right, physical protection for. Oh god, you're not wearing anything. Okay. I have to remember... The thing that I keep forgetting to shop about and, like, look for are the fucking books that are incredibly important for the arts. So I'm gonna have to... I might have to do that at some point, for sure.
This is the tomb. Defensive measures prevent intruders from entering. You will have to circumvent these to move within the tomb.
One thing before we enter. Alvis.
I am from a long line of seers dedicated to serving the Imperial family. My visions help to protect the Empire.
But you're a Homs.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained. And my ability to see the future is equally complicated. You might say, I have my own ritual. Is it not the same for you?
No. My visions appear suddenly, without warning. At first, they're obscure. Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I. I still have not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see
Damn.
why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has been passed down the Imperial line for generations. The sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified greatly, it has the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all. Perhaps due to that power, the High Entia sealed away the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the hands of the Homs, and then you, Shulk. A coincidence, or something more? You must discover this yourself, for you are the one who wields the Monado. The Bionis is stirring.
The ancestral altar lies deep beneath the seals. What trials await me, I wonder?
Oh, well, I'm glad I just kitted out my other characters.
Melia Antiqua, I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
Permission granted.
It's so cold.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
As I explained before, Dunban, the defense systems are designed to prevent uninvited...
Well, what does this do?
Don't touch!
Huh?
Well, it's like his IQ just lowers at certain points for story relevance. Oh, actually, I can probably switch to her equipment now, right? I don't... Okay. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, reflection, here we go. Yeah, Melia is just fucking cracked. She is just so very strong. Which as an enjoyer of magic users, I enjoy.
You have done well, my descendant.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt. If I could feel, I would feel joy. I am not real, but I do not lie.
Joy? What do you mean?
The results of the gene analysis show Holmes gene integration of 80%. Estimates suggest evolution within 8 generations.
Wishes?
Our purpose, as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse. Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
That sounds like eugenics to me. I don't know, dog.
Is this...
It is you who will rule the Hyentia, and likely be their last.
revered ancestor?
Go forth and rule, my descendant.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
No impure child of the second consort has the right to refer to the first consort as mother. A filthy Homs half-breed has no right to the throne.
It sounds like the whole point is that the Homs, they need the Homs genetics, because holy fuck, you're gonna die of lack of ether when the Bionis wakes up.
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
As I explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two...
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
Because you hit
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay. Melia needs us.
Why is it my fault? All I did was hit the button. Okay, so theory, new one. The Hyentia, since they need so much ether, but they're trying to get Hom's DNA that need less ether, because there will be less ether once the Bionist resurrects or wakes up, because it'll be using its ether. In Ryan's defense, button. No, you make a good point. Like, what is he gonna do? Not hit the button on the defense system that he was told was a defense system? What, are we, like, savages? We live in a society. Obviously, he hits the button. Because I kept his boosting arts and the damaging arts, since almost all of Shulk's arts either inflict break or topple. I just was like, yeah, no, I'll break and topple with Shulk, and then I'll boost up with Dunban, and then just launch attacks that do the highest amount of damage. if I can only keep one aura at a time, it's probably worth looking at re-adding the his topple effect. Yeah. Dunban fucking climbing with one arm. Man is yoked. Also, I have no idea what the fuck they're holding on to right now.
That is a big ball of something.
He'd look fun and sparkle.
It's not attacking us, at least.
You know this world is rough when you look at a ball of, like, light and go, oh, thank God it's not kicking my ass.
Another defense mechanism.
At a guess, we're looking at the tomb's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melian needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem. Time to break my record.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was kind of thinking that they were supposed to be like protrusions from the wall.
Anyone would think we're not wanted. Are we ever gonna find her?
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody! Shut it, hairball. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar, but time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Oh yeah, you missed the whole talking about my power leveling between streams. That was the first 20 minutes of the VOD when you watch. If you watch it back, you'll see the explanations. The power leveling. But yeah, no, I was tired, sick and tired of getting my ass kicked by every unique enemy I happened to run into. Yeah, I was thinking level 50 was probably good for a while, to be honest with you. What does spike defense do? Reduces... Oh, okay, I can... Spike damage taken. I'm guessing spike damage is like Thorns damage, like the damage you would take for hitting somebody. Ooh, what's down there? Oh, is that where I'm going? I thought I would be going that... What? Well, it's up there, then. Down or... I'm gonna go down first, because I think I have to go up. And I want to... Oh, God! Oh. Oh, yeah.
No panic.
Okay, what's over here? You need Milia to go down the down path. Okay. Okay, got it. I was about to walk forward, but I noticed that the fucking light wasn't popping up, so I was like, wait, is it not gonna make a bridge for me? This is discrimination. I want a bridge. Make a bridge of light. Okay, well, up there is where I'm going. What's up here? Probably something else I need Melia for. Oh, wait, this is where I was going. Okay, then what the fuck? Where does that lead? Okay, it's just items, but... Let's go grab those items real quick. It's kind of fucked up. She's like, your kind has no need of such power. We, the people who can just hide in a flying fortress away from the Mechon, need the power to do nothing with it. Whereas you're like fighting for your life against the robots that we get to ignore. I mean, that's supposed to be very obvious. That's very, like, base level hypocrisy, I understand.
Building within me, none can oppose us.
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Keep clear! The Telethia is destroying itself!
Alvis just said no, you.
Almost bought it.
Alvis, thank you.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger. I'm just glad we made it.
Hey, Shulk, whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
Shulk, everyone, I thank you. You saved me.
Ricky, Smiley, Smiley! Millie, all safe! All thanks to Hero Pawn!
That's not how I remember it, Cheeseball.
And that concludes my report on events in the tomb.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother.
Melia.
Your Majesty.
You have returned unharmed from the tomb. The Forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother.
Tomorrow will be the investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become my successor.
And Metalface will kill me.
I will.
Melia, my child. I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entier and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
That is a dead man standing right there.
Oh, Ricky and friends help save Melly.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
Our apologies. His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! He's gonna let us into Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks...
Well, I mean, their prison island is a whole several things away, and that's where we want to go in the first place. They're like, we're locking you up. We're like, no. We're like, so we're going to prison island. Yeah. Okay. It's like, sir, I would like to go to prison, and they're like, no, we're locking you up. Okay, cool. That's what I said. And like, no.
Forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antiqua, my daughter. It was no small feat.
Not at all. I too must apologize for meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times to come, a ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mekon.
Yes. The Mekon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your goal?
It is.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mekonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
The Bionis shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Makna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written,
Descendants of Antiqua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes.
Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity. All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the beginning. And these events were set in motion when you used the sword against them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact. I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mekon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake. And not only the High Entia, but all life will perish. Do you see, Shulk?
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mekon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did to the Monado. All records have been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's...
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
It would be my honor.
The Telethia are on the move.
Yes.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erithsea.
Yes.
And there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Commence the assault on Bionis.
Can this be true?
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mekon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That sword, could it be the... Could it possibly... And that location, was it...
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A high-Entia air show!
Bird people fly higher than Nopon birds!
They've got some neat tricks. Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I,
Melia Antiqua, I'm honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see, nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
God damn it.
Brand spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job.
Is that Zord?
We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to machine.
That wouldn't make sense to be Zord. I saw him get fucked up really bad. Unless it's...
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering
Dude,
faced
their
Mekon.
cutscenes are so long that I'm
Once
like,
we reach
I'll
Prison
be
Island
seeing
and
one
get
thing in a
our chance.
cutscene and I want to talk about
I've
what
seen us there.
I'm thinking,
It must be
and
true.
then it's like, I want to be quiet for the rest of the
Shook, mate.
cutscene, and then I forget what my theory
Maybe
was.
we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
So I saw like a large guy there that I would almost call like a Titan, except that the Titan is like Bionis, what he
Hey,
looks like.
The adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties. You decide, Shulk.
Ricky say yes.
Okay, so the goody two-shoes Mekon is obviously Fiora. It's so obvious to me that it is Fiora. Based on what we saw. I don't think the guy who was talking was Zord, but I want to go back to my idea that the Mekon are using, like the faces are using the souls of like the Homs and stuff. I think that Mekon might be like, I think it has the soul of the guy who betrayed Dunban in the beginning. I've mentioned several times that I think he's going to be a Mekon after we met Zord, and I started this line of thinking. when Zord was like, yo, when I became this, and I was like, clearly he was a Homs before, and then I was like, oh, okay, that guy who betrayed Dunban is gonna be a guy. Unless, was that just fucking Metalface, and I don't remember what Metalface sounds like? I don't think that's the case. Metalface was a little bit more refined than that guy. A little more, how dare you, you insects, kind of evil, as opposed to, ha ha ha, I am basically a barbarian. That was Metalface? What the fuck? Okay, so Metalface is clearly not that important. Just, like, in terms of the like, he is not a final bad guy. He's kind of like, he's like a higher end commander. But he's not like, it's not like, oh yeah, we beat Metalface, and they give a shit. Like, the bad guys are gonna be like, oh cool, one of our captains died. That's weird. I know Zord blew up. That's why I said it didn't make sense that Zord would be alive. I was saying, that's what I said. I'm like, it wouldn't make sense because I saw Zord get fucked. Unless fucking Wait. Metalface might have been the guy who betrayed Dunban this entire time. Right? That's why he went out of his way to kill Fiora, and also I just made the connection that the guy who betrayed Dunban had those, like, metal gauntlet claw things, and that Metalface is using the claws. Like, ooh, I like this idea all of a sudden.
You came to see me.
Ricky's friend, Millie.
God, Ricky's so cute.
Oh, Millie looked amazing before.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the colony is up and running.
My late mother adored this place.
Late mother?
Her Highness, the first consort, is not... Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives. My mother is the second consort.
Melia.
Millie live here?
Yes, Ricky. I cannot walk outside as you see me now. So this...
What's wrong with how you look? Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll...
Their way of thinking differs from ours. Different ways.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk. In less than an hour, there will be a banquet in the palace.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry. He could...
Finally, some decent... I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Any high-end-tier...
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
Expectations lead to disappointment. We aren't talking about Rhine here.
What? That's the last time I sit next to you, then.
I have much to prepare. I will have...
We can't wait.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny one.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's... the...
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk! What?
On that tower.
What does the siren mean?
Mekon! They're coming!
No. That Metalface is absolutely the guy who betrayed Dunban. I can hear it in his voice now. If I'm wrong, I must sound like I'm going crazy, but he absolutely is the guy who betrayed Dunban.
We received a report from our south station. Mechon are approaching.
Impossible!
Kellion, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
There is only one course of action left. We will not waver from our destinies.
Father!
Kellion, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
But you'll die there, Dad. I know, but it's...
Tell me, what happens to my father?
We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Wait, Melia. We're coming too.
Oh, I should check her affinity, you say? She's not that close with any of my people. Age? Oh. 88. That's what you were trying to point me towards? Okay, so we have 18, 18, 21, 30, 40, 88. Her age was quite... Oh, okay. I guess I've just been seeing the high Entia like elves, so I just assumed she was very old. I was actually expecting her age, because of the 3 question marks, to be triple digits rather than 88. Also, speaking of my stupid theories, like the fact that I'm absolutely convinced Metalface is the guy who betrayed Dunban in the beginning, and how that other one is Fiora. Quilio mentioned to me that he has to clip something I said in one of my parts. He didn't specify what part or where, but he said he's gonna clip it and then show it back to me after, like, sometime late in the 3rd game. Because he's like, you said something that I'm like, something's gonna happen and I'm gonna need to play it back, what he said to him. What I said. So, I'm excited to find out what that is.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has gone. Callion!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone.
Why did you let him go alone?
His Majesty is fully aware
Alvis.
of what will happen to him, and what he...
You saw something.
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Trust him, Shulk.
No!
Shulk, we're going.
But Dunban...
Respect? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia, don't give up on him. The Emperor, your father, is going to die.
Dunban!
Dunban being based as fuck.
Of course. But you can't.
We are Homs. Do what you must. But your laws don't concern us.
My apology.
No apologies needed. So,
We go to Prison Island.
You know, someone mentioned earlier that Charlo was best girl, and I said Shulk was best girl. I kind of feel like Dunban is best girl, okay? Dunban is like... I love... Because, like, that scene where it's just like all the people are like, oh, we gotta respect... And Dunban is like, no, you fucking... We're just gonna do what we're gonna do. Fuck you. Very based. Very, very based. I'm just gonna... I can just fast travel. I always forget fast traveling is a fucking option. What about Dixon? Dixon's pretty cool. I like Dixon. Where am... I don't even understand this map to know where the fuck I would be fast traveling to. We're gonna... Nope, not a light... Nope. What about here? Cannot currently... Okay, I probably have to walk because I'm gonna get attacked by Mechon or something. I do like Dixon. I'm a little confused why he's not in the party yet, like, cause like he was a fully like fighting character in the beginning. I'm just hoping that if Elvis ends up being a bad guy, Dixon doesn't also end up being a bad guy. I'm just assuming everyone who isn't in the party either dies or becomes a bad guy. I kind of feel like Dunban should chop his arm off and replace it with, like, a robot arm. Rather than just have his right arm just, like, limply at his side.
This fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this. Die!
Prison Island is just ahead.
Do we need to use the transporter?
We do. But first, we must unlock the seals.
Seals?
We need to unlock 2 seals to reach Prison Island. Then, a door will appear before us, showing the way.
Got it.
Okay, I gotta kill you for a quest. Get over here.
Remain vigilant.
To survive.
Let us hurry onwards.
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Okay, Prison Island's there. I was like, where is Prison Island in relation to me? I've lost track of where the fuck I am even. Hello there, beastie. Oh, hey, you! You look like a little dragon. What the fuck?
Nice job!
Ooh, what the fuck's that up there? That looks neat. Okay, time to run. You know, the more I play this game, the more I can't fucking believe it was on the Wii. In my mind, as far as, like, good games, the Wii pretty much had Smash Bros. Brawl, and that was about it. Like, most of the games I remember having fun with were, like, gimmicky games, like, Wii Sports and stuff. Like, I don't think of it as, like, an actual gaming console very much. But this is, like, a legit, very good, very well put together JRPG. I mean, it makes a little bit more sense that it was on the 3DS. The 3DS has a bunch of really good games, but... Ooh, a unique enemy.
bored already.
No, that's not it at all.
I'm speechless.
Flash!
Alright, I'm feeling it.
He's the one in the world of strikes! Against the odds! We've used the fight! Steel Flash! Your days are numbered!
With backslash! Magnificent attack! Okay, my turn! How do you like that?
Just like old times! Steel Flash!
I like that I'm so high level now, though, that these monsters are just standing there like, please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me. Oh wait, there is a monster I have to go back and kick his ass that I completely forgot about until just now, that I was like, oh wait a minute. I'm strong enough to beat his ass now, aren't I? In before I don't go beat the monster I'm actually thinking of, and I just go kill the caterpillar again because it beat me up 4 separate times when I was like level 9.
Pretty good battle. Let's stay focused.
But we cannot be reckless.
To be fair, Breath of the Wild was like really, really good. I don't feel like anything needs to be said about Breath of the Wild by me that hasn't been said more enthusiastically than by people already. Yeah, these guys just standing here like, please don't attack us. We don't want to fight you.
Looks like we're setting the pace.
Then let us finish this. Bravo. Oh, bravo.
We are at one with the battlefield. Pretty good battle. Piece of cake.
Let us hurry onwards.
We can definitely
Look at this fucking thing. This is a cool ass sword. I think I need to kill at least one more of you, so sorry that you have been doomed.
Keep this up.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
unique enemy, huh? I have to kill these guys first. Okay, where did that unique enemy go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Cumulus, by the way. Some of these names are just fucking ridiculous.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Looks like we're setting the pace. Our time is this will leave a mark. Prepare for the next fight. Nice job.
Within, let us hurry onwards.
I'm starting to see AI-controlled Shulk be like, time to sacrifice half of my health. I might have to remove that ability of his from the thing just so that he doesn't do it. Ah, from Xenoblade X. I was like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean from X? And then I was like, ah, Xenoblade X is a game.
I expected a tougher battle.
I see your strength is the genuine article.
Piece of cake.
Why is your head upside down? What's going on here, man? All right. Oops, I didn't mean to leave those items. Okay, well that's fine. What the fuck are you doing up here, you fucking weirdos? Oh.
I've been getting careless.
Is that all the backbone you have?
I'm gonna switch back to Shulk for the boss fight because with the boss fight with the Mechon because I would like the sword that can actually hurt the Mechon. And also I'm gonna make sure to enchant so that Dunban can do his damage. And also I don't want Shulk to get rid of half his health in an actual fight against, you know, Metalface. And it's easier to just control him for this fight that actually matters than to move his skills around again. It is a little messed up that the main story quests don't give you experience or gold or anything.
Mechon! And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
Can anyone explain what this thing is?
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island.
Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything. But we'll never really know.
We're losing time here. We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
This can only take so much. The capital's defenses are sure to fall. Forefathers, grant me your wisdom. Iluna mel rukan taxis. Zuko aruke mihine hato. It can't be. A giant. So this is what was sealed away.
How long has it been, Emperor?
This is our first encounter.
It is not you that I speak to, but your blood. The blood that shackled me.
I see. Then I assume I do not need to tell you the reason I am here.
There is no need. I already know why you have come. Use it. That is the reason I am here, after all.
How did they?
That light, it's... Father.
God damn it, Elvis. Can you stop being obviously a bad guy for like 5 minutes? I want you to be a good guy. I want this to just be a bunch of red herrings. But he's obviously a bad guy. But he's working in connection with people, which kind of flies in the face of my... He's trying to have Shulk unlock more powers for the Monado theory before taking it back. So I'm back to not knowing why he's a bad guy. I also don't know if he's a bad guy in connection to the Mechon, or if the Mechon are, like, not even the main bad guys, necessarily.
Whoa! Big door. Whatever needed this door was massive.
Dino Beast!
It's just a statue. Don't freak us out like that, Ricky.
Is this a person? I can't make it out.
This may very well be the appearance of my forefathers. The legends tell that they differed greatly to how we look now.
And this is what they looked like.
Wait a minute. I've seen this thing somewhere before.
Oh, Dino Beast, Dino Beast!
You might be right. It reminds me of the Telethia as well.
Did your ancestors build this island?
No. The stories tell of this place existing long before my people. No one knows for sure, but we think our forefathers are the ones who sealed it.
I wonder what's hidden inside. Well, we'll know soon enough, I suppose.
There. An engraving by the forefathers. I've seen this engraving around the capital. Many researchers have tried and failed to discover its meaning.
Hey, Shulk. That symbol.
Yeah. It's similar to the Monado symbols. There must be a connection.
Connection?
The sealed door of Prison Island. It is said only a true successor to the throne can open it.
Then the Emperor must be inside.
I believe so. Forefathers, I, your descendant, for the sake of our world, release...
God, they throw information at you so fucking fast. They're like, their ancestors looked like the Telethia. So what are the Telethia? Are the Telethia their immortal forefathers, or like the souls of their forefathers? Why do they look like they look now? Is it because of the Homs eugenics thing that was alluded to earlier?
Heir to the Monado. Let the shackles be released!
What is it, Shulk? Get a move on. Us bashing that Tin Man's head in?
Hold on a second.
Ah, here we go.
There's not much time, Shulk.
Sharla's right. We'll miss our chance to take that murdering Mekon down. And save Melia's father.
All I'm saying is Shulk should maybe stop taking advice from Ryan, who has the IQ of a potato. Also, Ryan should probably stop giving advice to a literal fucking scientist because of aforementioned potato level IQ.
We must be outside the tower.
Are we here?
This is it. This is the place I saw.
But is this the time you saw?
Melia.
Father! Father? Who is this?
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Huh? Who are you? Check that guy out.
Is this...
He's one of the giants, said to have become extinct eons ago. This is what our forefathers locked away.
I am Zanza, and I have waited centuries for you.
He seems really chill considering he's literally in handcuffs.
You waited for him? But I thought our forefathers imprisoned you here.
I forged the Monado. It is molded from me. All who wield the sword are made known to me.
You made the Monado?
Yes. I made it millennia ago to oppose Mekonis.
But why are you imprisoned?
The Monado controls the principle upon which life is based, the source of your existence, ether. Master the principle of life, and all things will bow to you. Your power would be infinite. As you now know, the sword gives the wielder the power of foresight. And I myself once used that sword against the Mechonis and defeated it.
You're telling us you beat the Mechonis with that tiny thing?
Its appearance is merely an illusion. Its form morphs to conform to the will of its master. The power comes from within. But its power was feared by some. That is why the High Entia imprisoned me here long ago.
That can't be true. Our forefathers would have had better reason.
You are what you are. Do you not believe your own eyes? Open your mind, new ruler of the High Entia. The Monado is the blade of the Bionis, the only force that can oppose the Mechonis. As the wielder grows, so too does his ability to control all things. Yet there is still power trapped in the sword. The Monado is in shackles.
Shackles?
It is suppressed.
You mean...
Oh god, this feels like a millennia ago that happened.
Yes, it was this constraint that gave rise to Faced Mechon. Mechon which cannot be destroyed by the Monado.
Right, so, because the Faced Mechon are the oh god, I was so right. Guys, I was so fucking right. God, I'm always right about shit like this. I don't even know why I proposed it as a theory. I should have just called it a spoiler. God, I love being so smart.
Now, where is it? Where's this power coming from? That? So he's come out to play. That's cheating. Can't have that. This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Try and stop my new toy. Catch this, Zanza.
You know what? I'm just gonna stop calling it a theory. I'm gonna call it a spoiler. A spoiler. That's the guy who betrayed Dunban.
These shackles... they must be the reason the Monado can't hurt people as well. Does that have something to do with the Faced Mechon?
You must find that out by yourself. I will remove those shackles for you. But you must take the Monado and free me from this prison. Free me, and the Monado will cut down anything you wish. Nothing but a god can stand in your way.
Don't do it, Shulk.
But Melia, why?
Something's not right. The forefathers must have had good reason to seal him.
I need that power. I thought you of all people would understand.
I do, but it's just...
Hold on a minute. He only said he'd release this new power. Sounds like a good idea to me.
But...
Melia, please understand. I must do what I set out to. The Mechon must pay.
God.
Young Shulk, I will not force you. I ask for nothing in return. It is your choice.
I
I will.
Heir to the Monado. Your will shall be done. Let the shackles be released.
This party's over!
Zanza! It's him! Metal Face!
Sorry we're late to the party. What do you think of our leader's gift?
How did you know we'd be here?
What's that? The poor insects are a little confused. We're here for the old fool. If he's dead, he can't power up the Monado. You being here's just an added bonus. Huh?
A silver-faced Mechon!
Zanza? Respond, Zanza. I know you can hear me.
I sense thought waves.
Zanza, how many more will you sacrifice?
Who are you to talk to me? How dare you? You know nothing.
I am here to talk, Zanza.
Mechon! You will pay for what you've done!
Please wait. I mean you no harm.
Give us back Fiora! Give her back!
I told you to stay out of the way, boy!
Shulk!
Weak and pathetic. Stupid bug!
Melia!
Look at you, worthless without the Monado. Isn't that right, Dunban?
What or who are you? How do you know me?
Let's see if this jogs your memory!
He moves like... But that's impossible! Dunban!
Cease immediately. They are not our target.
Any final words? Die! Who dares?
Stop at once, Mechon!
Emperor!
Are you hurt, Melia?
No. Father.
You're gonna pay for that. You bag of bones!
Melia!
Looks like he's had his wings clipped. Did you really expect to beat me?
Emperor, I failed you.
Heir to the Monado.
Sansa, you're alive. Give me the power I need.
I am now a mere shell. The power is already yours.
What?
The shackles have been broken. Wield the sword. It bends to your will. Think of your enemy, and the power to defeat them is yours.
Sansa.
Dude got locked away for 3,000 years, woke up, got immediately murdered.
It's not over. The people of Bionis will never let you triumph.
It's changing form!
Be careful. We cannot withstand such power.
Shulk!
So, the kids have come to play.
Summon wind! Summon How can this be?
Okay, so I was correct about Metal Face. I'm obviously correct about the silver one having Fiora. I'm probably right about a whole bunch of other stuff too that I don't think has been confirmed just yet, but my obvious rightness need to go unsaid, though I'm gonna say it anyway because I am vain and very petty.
Tell me what you did to the Monado.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! What? Look at him! The Monado was changed!
Good. Now you feel it. Swing the blade to your heart's content.
Wait. Is this what you truly desire, Zanza?
I see now. It is as I suspected. You exist outside the pre-established harmony.
Is that... Hans? No way! Fiora! Fiora! You're still alive!
Zanza, you have not changed at all. That is clear. But still, I cannot...
Do as you please.
Fiora! Wait!
My mission is complete. Returning to base.
You were lucky this time, dumb man. But next time, I'll slice you in two.
Fiora! It's me! Shulk! Fiora! too late. Again. I saw it. I knew it would happen.
Shulk.
Why? Why did this have to happen?
Father.
Melia, the hope of our people. You must not cry.
Don't say that. I don't care how improper it is. Let me cry.
Melia.
Why does it have to be me? If all it takes is to be half Homs.
Is that what you think? You are very much mistaken.
But...
To become the hope of the High Entia is a fate that you choose for yourself. As long as you remember this, it is certain that you will be worthy of that name. But remember this also. It is not because you are the hope of the High Entia that I love you. It is because I love you. And I wish for you to become that hope. Heir to the Monado, I leave the sword in your hands. The sword that my forefathers sealed away. With it, you can succeed.
Your Majesty.
Melia, cry for as long as you must. But when your tears are dry...
Father, no!
Melia, come with me.
Shulk,
You'll have plenty of time to think about your empire and your people's hopes. If you need me, I will be at your side. But you are an individual. You are Melia Antiqua. And you can't let them get away with this.
You're right. My foremost concern is making them pay.
Well played indeed, Zanza.
I do what is necessary for the world.
I could very easily have stood in for you.
Your sentiment is appreciated. I see a storm on the horizon.
Okay. Well, that seems like a incredibly good place to stop for this part. As far as setting up the story of next part. Which will be on Tuesday. So we have to wait for part 6 for 5 days or so. Let's see here. As usual, I was right about everything so far. Yeah. Sometimes it's painful being right about everything the second you start playing a story. I say that, to be fair, I didn't connect some of these dots until like a couple hours before they got revealed, to be fair. Though I absolutely knew that was Fiora the second that she appeared, like that it appeared that there was somebody inside the faces. Don't count on being right about everything being a streak for very very long. Well, you know, I was warned that the first game in the series, this game has, like, the plot goes absolutely bananas. So maybe I won't be right about everything going forward. But up until now, I've been right about everything. For the most part. I'm a little... See, I'm obviously right about everything, and so therefore Elvis must be a villain. But I don't know if he's a villain somehow working in connection. Like, he doesn't seem like to be on the Mechons team to me. It feels like there's a third faction that has to do with the revival of the Bionis and, like, the actual how the Bionis and the Mechonis work, more so than the Mechonis seem to be the true actual enemy. Like, there seems to be a whole other thing at play here. Also, I'm a little unclear on, like, what level of autonomy the faces have. And also, to be fair, I didn't put together that Metal Face was the guy who betrayed Dunban until, like, 2.5 hours ago. You know? But I absolutely called that the guy who betrayed Dunban was going to be a Mechonis, like, 2 parts ago. You're not... Let me move Jester real quick and put the chat on screen. Oh, okay. The chat isn't showing anyway. It's not showing what you guys said because I had it not showing up. My bad. But, yeah, RPG Haste says, he can't keep getting away with this. Ascended Card says, you're not going to predict Elvis's goal or official identity until the point is revealed. I'm betting on it. And then RPG Haste says, there's no way he'll figure out Elvis. I'm absolutely going to figure out Elvis. I don't know if I'm going to figure out Elvis, like, 2 hours before it's revealed or, like, 3 parts before it's revealed. But I absolutely said, hey, the guy who betrayed Dunban is going to be a Mechon, like, 3 parts ago. I just didn't realize that it was going to be, like, the main Mechon that we were killing. Like, I thought that Metal Face was going to be more important to the story because he was the one that we were, like, we set out to go kill, right? Like, I thought he was going to be, like, maybe 1 or 2 spaces away from, like, the top of the heap. I didn't realize he was just the first, like, he seems almost like a prototype, right? Like, they made the faces probably to defend against the Monado. You've never seen anyone figure out Elvis. Well, you know, I happen to be really good at figuring things out in JRPGs, much to the frustration of, I've mentioned him several times this video, just because he's the one who got me to play Xenoblade. But Coolio is, like, I remember I was playing Persona 4, and I'm not going to spoil who the bad guy is, but I talked to the bad guy for 5 minutes and went, this guy's the bad guy. And Coolio had to pretend like I didn't figure out the bad guy's identity for, like, the next 60 hours of me playing through that game, because I figured it out in the first 40 minutes. That's my best figure out feat, though. I don't have anything more chilling than that, or more I'm gonna figure out Elvis, right? I'm gonna figure out Elvis. I'm gonna figure out... I don't even know what I'm gonna figure out. I'm gonna figure out stuff, okay? I feel like this part is, like, the second shortest part, just because I'm on a time constraint. And I wanted to start the stream at 12 and then go until, like, 6 or something. but I have appointments and shit, so I can't. But this seems like a perfect stopping point, so maybe it's good that this had to be a shorter episode. But I have so many questions more than theories right now. That's true. To be fair, a lot of my earliest theories, like in stream 1 and 2, I didn't realize what kind of ballpark we were playing with, right? Like, I had some theories, and then they threw some stuff at me, and I was like, oh, I didn't understand the scope of the possibilities yet. So those theories are mostly not good at all. Persona 4 was the first one I played, though, to be fair. In fairness, it was the first one I had ever played. I also got the bad guy in 5, though it took me a lot longer than the bad guy in 4 did. The bad guy in 4, I listened to him talk for 5 minutes and went, "You're the bad guy." Yeah, he did not pass the vibe check, okay? Thank you for the follow. May I invite you to join our Discord, which is where I will actually, like, I put the schedule and stuff, if you would like to catch the rest of this playthrough. I'm having a great time in this game, by the way. Also, for those of you who are watching this on the VOD on youtube.com at Loverboy821, I will be putting an invite to the Discord in the video description, as I usually do, and if that expires, just simply request an invite on a comment on any of my videos, and I'll reply with one. Everyone's welcome to the Discord. I don't know, I almost sent... I'm so annoyed, because the story, I really want to play more, and I really want to talk about my theories more, but I'm like... I can't... Like, part 6 isn't until Tuesday. Tomorrow we're starting the crowd control Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke. And I'm like, I just want to play more Xenoblade because of how the story's ramping up. And I'm just sitting here like, So I might do a fucking, like, I might do just a YouTube video that's just me talking theories. Xenosaga? Is that like Xenoblade's X? Like, just like another side game? Or is that... What is that? What's Xenosaga? Xenosaga is the Xeno game that came before Xenoblade. Does it become before Xenoblade in the fucking timeline, or is it, like, did it come out before Xenoblade? Like, Xenosaga is the previous series, alright? Is that, like, they're not connected? Alright, okay, cool. I will say, I'm like, did I start at the wrong game? Or is this like a Dark Souls, Demon Souls kind of dealio? I also kept, like, I came into this not knowing anything, because I, like, went out of my way to purposely not know anything, because I didn't want to spoil anything for myself, you know, more so than my brain figuring stuff out, because I'm so goddamn smart. If I played Xenogears, I would be Okay, is Xenogears by the same people? Because I remember I saw Xenogears, and I was like, is this connected to Xenoblade somehow? Oh, okay, so it goes Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade... okay. Because I remember spiritual successors. So Xenoblade is the spiritual successor to Xenogears. Xenogears is an older one, though. It's like on the PlayStation 2, right? Or the original PlayStation? Square Enix. I do like Square Enix. At least their older games. Some of their newer games I'm less excited about, personally. But their old stuff, oh boy, that was the shit. Yeah, I don't know. I just... Maybe I will compile a theory video. Xenogears is fucking complex, and I do like trying to unravel, like, basically how much I can tell I'm into an RPG is how much I think about, like, try to theorize about it. Because, like, I'll, like, make theories about games that aren't necessarily trying to predict things and more like just extrapolating on the lore. When I'm originally playing, I try to predict things, but that's morely... Me predicting things is mostly a party trick to annoy people who have already played the game and are like, oh boy, I can't wait for him to figure that, like, find this out, and then I figure it out like a few hours beforehand, and they're like, ah, god damn it. It's like a challenge for myself. To postpone my inevitable Alzheimer's. Gotta keep using my brain, you know? Takashi made Gears, couldn't get a 2 greenlit, went to Bandai, made Saga, then his team was bought by Nintendo. Xenogears was only one game. I could have swore that Xenogears had like a whole like series with it, or is it just it goes Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, and like none of those had any sequels or anything? Xenogears is 2 discs. Oh, okay. Was it on the PlayStation or the PlayStation 2? Xenosaga is 3 games. Because I feel like when I was looking at PlayStation 2 ROMs, because like Legaia 2 that we did, the series that was our Tuesday, Thursday series before this was Legaia. And like when I was getting that ROM, I saw like Xenogears. Xenogears is PlayStation 1. Okay, then I must have saw it when I was getting Brigadine for the PlayStation 1 and Suikoden. Suikoden 2. Originally, because I wanted to play Suikoden 4 on the PlayStation 2, and then I saw a list that was like, Suikoden 2 is the best JRPG on the PlayStation 1, and I was like, well, I might as well start there and go 2, 3, 4, 5 then. Gears is 1 game, Saga is 3 games. Okay, so is all 3 of Saga on the PlayStation 2? That's true. Does Xenogears have the same kind of combat system as Xenoblade, or is it more a traditional, like, turn-based RPG? Because I would really... I don't dislike Xenoblade's combat, but I can't help but feel I would enjoy it more as a turn-based, like, traditional RPG. No, it's turn-based? Okay, that would probably... That's definitely a point in his favor. I love those. I love that kind of combat. There's a bunch of side games for Saga. Yeah, and there's also Xenoblade X that, according to Coolio, he's like, no one really knows when it takes place in the timeline, and he's like, other than a few small things, he would borderline say it doesn't take place in, like, the actual trilogy timeline for Xenoblade. They do like their side games. But they're made by the same people as Xenoblades. I feel like I've always wanted to check them out, and I just, every time I do, I'm like, I just don't have time to just offhandedly do a 200-hour RPG or whatever. Okay, well those I'll definitely look at more about looking at. That is X non-canon? X is non-canon. I don't know anything about it. About X, other than the fact that Coolio said it's not, like, if I'm going through the series, which I kind of plan to, he said that X isn't, like, required gaming for the story. And, like, we're not really clear where it is in the timeline. It isn't connected to the trilogy timeline. He did say that there were a couple of, like, small things that connected X to the trilogy, though. Like, small lines of dialogue and stuff. So, like I said, this is... I've never played any of the game. This is... let's see. I have 22 hours in Xenoblade 1. That's the extent of me playing Xenoblades. This playthrough is my first time ever playing, so this is the... This is it, as far as, like... So, I don't know. I'm just repeating what was said to me by my friend who told me to play this game. The stories have major plot points that can't exist at once, but yes, there are aligned... Okay. Alright. Yeah, like I said, I might make a... Depending on how ambitious I get, I might make a YouTube video, like a little one, for just... will just be me going over my current theories as of the end of Part 5 before we get to Part 6 on Tuesday. Just because I have more stuff I want to yap about. But I really should... I'm ending the stream. I think someone else just popped in. I'm sorry. Like, this is the end. I'm just chatting at this point. Let me... Oh, God. Yep. There we go. Made the chat bigger, so it's, since I'm just talking right now. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna finish the Blade game. I'm gonna finish this Blade game first, absolutely. I don't know for sure that the next two Xenoblade games are our next series we're going through. But I have them, and they're DLC, so I'm ready to go through them at some point. We're absolutely finishing this game, though, obviously. We're 22 hours into it. It'd be kind of silly not to finish it. Okay, well, thank you so much for tuning in. Even though I started this at 9 in the morning because of my own prior engagements. Part 6 will be on Tuesday. And like I said, anything I have to say about like what time that will be in the Discord at some point. Tomorrow, we're starting a Pokemon Crystal Nuzlocke, which will be crowd control. Crowd control is like you get coins and you can mess with my game using those coins. Everyone who tunes in to the stream live will get 50 free coins to fuck with me, so you don't only have to pay for coins. But I also think the coins are like 1 bit a coin, so it's like a penny or something like that. I don't know. I don't have Crowd Control Pro anymore because it's been months since we did a Crowd Control game, but I look forward to doing it again. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. And, bye.